Yo, what's going on, friends? What's up? Back at it today. We're gonna be doing some game stuff for a few hours, and then I really want to continue Resident Evil, Silent Hill. Had a lot of fun with that last night, and I think I'm close. I'm close to beating it. We'll see. Probably like 3/4 of the way through. But yeah, no, we're gonna do some character portraits today. I'm excited for this one. This one actually is probably gonna be a little more interesting to watch too. Oh, we got the Zelda. Sketchy. But sketches come first. Oh. They always come first. See. I realized last night that I'm like a super noob at streaming. I gotta figure this stuff out. Been trying to figure out the different views and everything. Last night was a lot of fun, a lot of new friends. People coming by, saying hi. Good time. Yeah, we're gonna just keep it going. Oh, we got Zoe here too. All right. So, here's what we're gonna do. It's time to start dialogue in the game, which I should have started like 3 months ago, but here we are, 7 weeks away from anime. Let's see there we go. Okay. So, V Ken's portraits, which he's done an awesome job on. Oh man, I got an ad in progress right now. Oopsies. Thought I ran it before I anyways. Alright, so alright. I gotta test to make sure restream is working. I'm gonna give a little Zelda dance in the chat. Little Zelda chat. There it goes. Yeah, we are all good. We are cooking. Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be working on bringing in these portraits into the game. We have a variety of them. That one's not right. Let's see. Add-on goes down here. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that was like that. Let's see. Make sure everything else looks good. Actually, let's put it back. What the? Oh, that's strange. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Also looks good. All right. I actually have stickers that I'm making of these. Oh, you know what? It's a drone pilot. What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. You know, so I'm actually making sticker sheets of these guys too for the event. And I feel like I put them somewhere, not checked in, because I was on the wrong computer. So I'm gonna go grab those real quick, because I basically updated. Yes, stickers. Everyone loves stickers. Yeah, yeah. Where are they? I can bring them up. Let's see if I can know where I have anything. There we go. Sticker sheet. Woo! I'm really excited about this. I do have to, so I gotta go through and put the cut lines in and everything before I get them printed, but I think it looks good. I think all the colors are pretty good. They gotta be a little lighter than usual just because of the printing. And yeah, it's tough to gauge colors on a computer. Okay, so where is the spine file? Hello, Zoe. Hello. Zoe's just chilling. It's a rare appearance from Zoe. Normally Zelda has the chair here. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. This is gonna be what is it, 6x10 or is it 8x12? 8x11, something like that. It's gonna be like pretty much like a piece of paper, like a little bit smaller. But and I'm also having them do a line right here, so this whole bottom half can be pulled off, and like it's kind of like a logo sticker. I think I need to center it a little better though, because it looks fine as like a full page, but if you take just this bottom part, it probably looks weird with the logo. I don't know. Actually, let's. I don't know. We'll try it later. Let's see. All right, I've got the file. So let's show and explore here. So this should be. This should be the updated colors. I'm gonna open that back up. All right, there we go. Yeah, see, like this guy's like pretty light. Like I don't want him to be that bright in the game. But like that's kind of what it had to be for the sticker. In fact, hold on, I'll be right back. I printed them out. I don't know if this will translate well over the camera, but basically you can see how light he looks on there, but yeah, it's not really working very well. But you can see that's also like very dark in the printout. This is just like kind of what I tested, did a little test print myself at home. So I'm sick of ordering stickers and then they come looking like super dark. And with this game, it's like they're dark colors. They're supposed to be dark colors, so they look good on screen and then they end up just looking really bad when they're printed. All right, so I probably will go take a pass at these to make sure we lighten them up a little bit more for the game. In fact, what we're going to be doing today is making it so the colors are actually configurable in game dynamically. So everything right here, these are like some base colors we can start out with. Yeah, like the the Gorg looks super washed out here. And I actually didn't even end up putting this color in. I have the yellow and the dark one, which they're all different characters in the game. But all right. All right. So what we want to do is we want to export this into Unity. Let's see if this, yep, okay, cool. So get this in there, and it's gonna take a little moment. I'm excited for this one. This is why I've been wanting to do this for a while. So basically, we want to bring this into the game and have a prefab, a portrait prefab, which I already have in there. I've done this a little while ago. I like dabbled in it a little bit, but this is going to be making it official. Also, do I have any changes cooking at the moment? No, just the ones I've been doing. Okay, cool. All right, so that just imported. All right. Okay. So I believe there's already a UI entity that shows these somewhere. It's gonna be in VCam. Nope, it's not. I lied. I do that sometimes. Gameplay cameras, UI camera, canvas, portrait. Here we go. Okay, so expand this and turn this on, and boom. There we go. All right, let's go 2D. Go 2D with this. There we are. All right. So, let's make sure everything comes through. So we have Cycle. Yes, looks good. Demi. Love the Demi. Demi Cycle. Demi Devial. Demi Divoid. Yeah, we definitely got to brighten up these colors. So part of what we're going to be doing is actually we'll be actually making it color dynamically in the editor mode, so we can move the colors around and choose them as we're picking them. Okay. All right, let's keep going through them all. Demi-Clog looks good. Yeah, these colors are too light for the game, I feel like, but I don't know. We'll try it out. I might need to get like a, I don't know. I might need to get like a monitor, calibrator or something, color calibrator, because I never. I'm always worried that like the stuff's gonna look too dark on other screens, but I mean, because it's a screen to screen, it's usually fine, but it's more an issue when it goes screen to paper. Okay. Oh, I love this one here. Okay, so oh, we even have a script here already. Looks like I tried it. So this is set to let's go. Okay, Demi Devial. If we click configure skin, does it work? Hey, it does work. Okay, I already did some things. Okay. No, this is good. This is good. All right. So actually, then we can start out with creating what's basically going to be the portrait manager. So this will be a singleton. This will be a singleton. And I actually think we don't need the spine project open anymore. Oh, that's interesting. It just snapped back. I configure this. It doesn't set the initial skin. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, we'll figure it out later. Okay, so what we do need is code. All right, we don't need this stuff open right now. We don't actually need any of this stuff open right now. We are going to structure. We want explorer. All right, so we need a place for this manager. I'm trying to think. Do we want it to be a? Yeah, I think we want it to be a manager, especially since this portrait exists within the gameplay persistent essentials anyways. So we're gonna add to our many managers that we already have here: gameplay manager, time manager, music manager, behavior manager, settings manager. We got them all, buddy. We are not slowing down anytime soon. So what we're gonna do is in the scripts managers folder, we're gonna call this wait, do I already have this? No, I don't have it made. Portrait manager. Okay, we're gonna call this singleton. So singletons basically say there's only one instance of this script in the whole game at once. There's only one. Never gonna have more than that. And so we're inheriting from this singleton class that brings all those features in, so we get them for free. So now it's okay, what do we need to put in here? Well, the first thing we want to do is we want to reference our portrait. And that portrait is a what's called skeleton graphic, and that is the name of the script. That spine, for the spine API. Basically, this whole entity right here, what we exported from spine, that goes into the game and renders all of this as is. Getting a bunch of good stuff for free. So we're gonna add that script now. We're gonna call it the portrait manager. Okay, and we're gonna add a portrait manager script to it, which is there. Okay, cool. Now you'll see that we already have the skeleton graphic on here. And so we are going to open up the gameplay camera, open up the portrait, and the skeleton graphic is here. So we're going to grab that and put it right there. Okay, cool. So our script already has the reference and everything. That's good. We could do something where it's like, we can create our awake. Where we basically say like something like if skeleton graphic is null, which means we never assigned, we could log an error, debug.log error skeleton graphic for portrait manager is null. So that'll let us know something went wrong. But since this is a singleton and it's a manager and everything, like hopefully we never see this message. It's just good to do, just as a precaution. Zelda's giving a little looky on her paw. Are you cleaning your claws out, Zelda? Cleaning all the flesh blood from it, from your murders at night when I'm asleep. Goes out and feasts on degenerates. Okay. Let's see. So, where do we go from here now? Okay, well, we want to offer an interface that basically says which character type should we be, which is known as a hoarder type, and what color should we be, which will be located in a file called a cosmetic. So let's create a function that offers that API out. So it's going to be a public function, and it's going to say configure appearance. And in this, we're gonna say hoarder blood type. That's the character type. Then the maturity. Actually, you know what? I might only need the cosmetic. The cosmetic probably already has that stuff in it. Hoarder string cosmetic. Let's say cosmetic here, okay? So let's actually take a look at what's in this cosmetic already. Order strain. Oh, we got everything in here. Do we have maturity? It looks like we do have maturity. Get color, get skin name. Oh, is this a cosmetic for a specific limb? Okay. Interesting. That might mean we need to get the torso one because the torso dictates the color for the rest of the body parts. That'll be good to know later on. So we have this get color here. Oh, and then so our characters change color when they're idle or whether they're in combat. So we're gonna need a new function in here that's basically like get portrait colors. So public color. Oh, we have a color category. Primary color. Okay, so we're not going to do the color category here. We're actually going to do it by slot. So this is actually where we need to open up the spine project again, because when I say slot, that's basically Spine's way of saying layers. So these are what we're going to have here. And I think trying to think, how did we get? Oh, we have multiple head cores for the Divoid. All right, this is something we're gonna update because originally so this character normally just looks like this, but I really wanted to expand him out. And I don't know how well this will translate in game. Like once we get the like the text box up, because honestly some of it might get like cut off or something. I don't know. So you know, we'll see what that is, but for now he doesn't have any other add-ons, so I'm just gonna drag these into add-on 1, 2, and 3. No, I'm not. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm going to take, oh, this is gonna be tricky. I'm gonna move this one up and then, ooh. Did that work? That didn't work. That worked. Okay. Now we can delete head 2 and 3. Hey, I'll be right back. We back. Okay. All right, what were we up to? Okay, so we just fixed the layers on this. And that's all good now. All good. So we want to export this now. All right, that's all set now. So the reason we brought this up was to see what slots we have here. I'm curious what I voids is. Oh, I think that's the... Oh, is that it? Hold on. All right, we were looking for I voids. Oh, okay, he has them. Huh. This is like a layer that doesn't really... I take it away, nothing changes. Oh, his eyes are not set up right. Oh, is that like that on the... Oh, that's wrong on the page too. Okay, I think I understand why this is. This is actually messed up right now. There should be blood. This is his blood layer, which goes over... It should be going over his eyes. So let's put those in slot 5. No. Wait, what's the draw order on this? Head eyes should be... Eyes add-on. Okay. Okay, there it is. This should be an eyes add-on. And then the voids go over the top. Okay. There it is. All right. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm glad I saw that, because he is not right on my sticker sheet that I printed, and this is what it needs to be. I'm glad I didn't do that at all. Okay. So we're gonna want to export again. I'm even thinking, like, we probably don't even need the whole concept of eyes. Yami is going crazy right now downstairs. We might not even need the concept of eyes anymore, because portrait wise, I'm trying to think. we just have we can just have these slot add-ons and then the color. I don't think we really need to do anything else with it. So we have all these extra ones where it's like we probably don't. Yeah, let's actually let's update all of this. Okay. Sorry, getting all kinds of distracted. All right. So, what do we want to do here? I think we really just want to have these. We don't really need to be descriptive with these. There's really no purpose. Let's just call them. I'm just gonna call them layer 1 2 whatever. Okay. So head layer 1. Just call it. Should we just call it 1? Just call it the number. It might be honestly probably the best way to do it. And then we can consolidate them down. Oops, come on. So we have 9 layers right now, but I don't think there's any portrait that has 9 layers to it. So we don't really need that many. Okay. So now we need to. How did we do this? Just drag them up. Does that work? That works. Okay, let's go from the top down. All right. So head core. Okay, everything's already in order. That's good. Okay, cool. So all we have to do is just make sure everything is moved down as far as it can go. Yep. Okay, this guy's got 7 layers, so that might be the most there. I don't know if we have a whole lot of extras. Oh no. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, there are certain. No, I'm not going to worry about it. There are certain variations in heads in the game, and so we will need some way to specify which, like, have different variations of these skins. Because I just realized that the, like, for instance, the Gorg doesn't always have his beard. Okay, we haven't seen any with more yet. More than 7. Yep, there we go. Yeah, because this guy actually has smaller thorns and larger thorns. Okay, cool. So the highest we go is 7 layers. Oh wait, was that? Yeah. Yep, there's the 7. So that means we can delete slot 8 and 9. All right, cool. So this is going to be just, you know, less clutter on the configuration. Hey, Zelda. You gave me a little tap. Give me a little tap. All right. So now we can export. I think I'm gonna put the game soundtrack on. Play that in the background a little bit. I accidentally switched to Unity before the export was done, so I'm gonna do that again just in case there's some weird serialization stuff that got screwed up. Oh, Zelda, give me a little tap. Little tap. Just a little tap. Just wants a little scratchy. Just a little scratchy. Okay, so what now? I think we should take a look at a cosmetic config file and see what we might want to do with those. So we go to character, hoarder. I completely forgot we have the Ahigu portraits as well. And trying to think if we want to combine those actually, because we only have one of these one of these portraits, skeleton graphics. Do we want to use multiple? I'm not really sure there's a reason to not just combine everything. And then yeah, because like what does the export for this look like right now? There's just a ton of different shaders. Oh, okay, weird. We have some Oh no, never mind. Okay. I think honestly we can just keep adding them. Also, what are the resolutions of these guys? Or what's the dimensions on these? Because oh wow, okay, so they are much larger than we're allowing them to be in the game. So like if we look at the portrait and we turn it on, actually not at full resolution. So let's go to Sinistru. I mean, it looks clear, but I'm gonna update this and it'll probably look even clearer. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna why are you not letting me? Okay, we have to check them out. So let's check out. And then let's set this size to, oh, some of them were 8,000. Okay, so let's apply and see if it helps. Okay, yeah, maybe a little bit. Yeah, I'm sure you can't notice it really on stream, but okay. Oh, I forgot desktop audio is like super loud. Sorry if I'm like blasting everyone out here. Actually, I'm gonna just take a listen. Oh wait, hold up. Those two, oh wait, hold up. Those two, okay, that should be fine. Okay, so what do we do next? Well, we were gonna say, oh, we were saying that, oh yeah, we want to have some compression on here. Normal compression, apply that. These are large textures. So, okay, you know what? I think we're just gonna bring everything in here. And that's gonna be a little bit of a pain to do, but yeah, let's see. Yeah, he goes. There's the boy. So we have a lot of layers here, actually. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Okay, so we're even, oh, that's right though, because we have different expressions that we can possibly have. So this would honestly be a skin. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out because there's gonna be. All right, so there we have different characters and we have different colors of those characters. Then we have. There's gonna be. What did that just start playing again? Okay. we have different characters, different character types, and then we also have different colors within those character types, and we have different configs of those different characters. And we also have potential different expressions, and those different expressions can also be like hi meow meow, give me that crunchy meow, give me a real crunchy one. So we have the different expressions, and the different expressions could actually be a change in skin, but it can also be an animation as well. Because I do have some things I was playing around with. For instance, the Demi plug. I think it's this guy where there's a bone. Yeah, watch this. I can take this and expand his mouth, and I can kind of have him, do a lot of what? You guys hear that? Those crunchy meows she's giving? Meow. Meow, meow. Very demanding right now. So we're gonna have to figure all of that out eventually. I think for now it's like a for now. We're just gonna do different skins. And I think we're just gonna have a folder for each character type. Yeah, we're gonna probably just have to folder these and break the configs off, because there's gonna be like we can also break this up into like, when is dialogue gonna happen? Well, dialogue can happen when we walk up to an NPC character, in which case, like, I don't think we're gonna do like a lot of like we could do expressions and stuff. So it's like we almost have to be able to find a way to embed that skin into the conversation for the dialogue system. And that's something that's gonna be strange. I'm not gonna know how to. Oh yeah, that is the way to do it though. So we're gonna have to like do some custom work to the dialogue system, I think. Hey Rakuda, welcome. It's a good evening for me. It's 8 p.m. right now. How you doing? Welcome. Just trying to figure out how to do these character portraits and what all my needs are gonna be. So, I had a page. Okay, so I think we're gonna need to have all these configurations configurable to some extent, where it's like I was originally gonna have them come from the character's configuration themselves, but then that means like every character needs to be like prepped with all of the different animations or like skins that they might have. And in terms of skins, the skins are going to be, oh, you know what? No, the skin doesn't have to be, we can swap textures and animations. Okay, yeah, we don't have to do it with a skin. Okay, never mind. I've been overthinking this. Bored and curious. 3 a.m. yeah, I know that. I think it was up till like 5:30 a.m. last night. Just couldn't fall asleep. Zelda, what's up? You keep tapping me on the shoulder. He's like, I hear you talking. You must be talking to me. Why are you talking to me if you're not petting me? What's going on? Okay, so I think I'm gonna go back to my original process here. You're using Spine to animate. What engine is the game being built on? It is being built on Unity. So I've been working on this game for like 4 years, so it's become quite the project that I've dedicated my life and have done nothing else since. Everything that they say game devs should not do. I am that manifestation of that. Zelda, I know. She keeps tapping me on the arm like, come on, what are you doing? Like, I don't understand what's so important other than me. Alright, Zelda, you gotta chill out. I gotta do stuff. I got a demo I gotta make. I got a deadline. I got 7 weeks, Zelda. This is important stuff. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to having basically the skin for the character, okay? And there's still gonna be different variations of the characters, but that's fine because we can just configure that into the character config. So, for instance, we have the hoarders, which are the character types, and the data, and then we have cosmetics. So here's a cosmetic config. Let's check this out just to get a look at it. And so these are the spine skin names for the in-game character. So we want to expand this to be what's the skin for the portrait character, and then we want another section of the colors in order to set the color on these textures because everything is actually grayscale. It's white and black. So we're gonna figure that out. Okay. All right. So I think the first thing we want to do though is we want to bring in the ahigus into the spine file for this guy here. So we have all of our characters in one place, one spine project, one skeleton graphic. So, how do we want to do that? So I did just change all of the, you know what I think we can do? I believe, all right, so we have our dialogues, we have the ahigus, and we have the hoarders. So what, somewhere in here is the JSON file. Okay, the JSON file comes from Photoshop and tells Spine basically how to lay out all of the everything, lay out the layers in the editor. So we want to bring all of that over. So ahigu portraits go into this Spine go into that. Just going to be moving some things around, and then the images can do the same. Ooh, one or more. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna drag that in there. Background copy. Let's just say skip file. We don't need a background, so let's delete that whole file, and then one more. And we'll be there. Images here. What's pencils? We don't need pencils. Drag that in images. Okay, cool. So we should be able to now delete both spine folders and these others here. And then we just drag our PSDs down in with the rest. And then we can get rid of those whole folders. I actually like the name PSD better than the name Photoshop for these folders, so I'm going to move that over, delete that. Alright, so now we can get rid of this entire folder. Alright, okay. And we don't need to be in a hoarder folder either anymore. So here's what we do. We're going to discard everything there, close this out, we're going to save. You are listening to the Heredity original soundtrack. which is currently being worked right now. It is not letting me do the thing that I want to do because source. Oh, is this gonna be annoying? Come on, let me do it. Let me move the folder. Oh my god, you have to be so annoying. Can I? I've never done this before. Can I just close? I don't think I guess I have to open like an empty scene. This is annoying. I don't think I have a scene that doesn't have. Actually, main menu will yeah, main menu should fix it. Come on. Oh my god, you're the worst. Why isn't it? Okay, we're just gonna open up this in Windows Explorer. And we're just gonna have to restart the project. Okay. Well, that's loading up. I'm gonna go grab some. I'm gonna go grab a drink. All right. Don't you love protein powder and water? I sure don't. All right, where were we? We were in our prototype zone. Prototype, or prefab sandbox. That's what we call it. That's what it's named. All right, there we are again. So what was I even doing? Okay, yeah, we were just sorting out all of the folders. This one goes here. Okay, cool. So now we'll open back up the character portrait. So I'm gonna even rename that now. The character, no. Let's call it dialogue portrait. I think I've been using that way of spelling dialogue, though both are acceptable. Protein powder on my hands. excited to play some yeah, I keep saying Resident Evil Silent Hill later. Alright, so let's close that. Alright, that's fine. So we will have to bring an extra slot in because, well, actually no, maybe we don't, because I said 8 before, but one was a expression. So let's import data now and let's get the Ahigu one. Not new project. Import into that skeleton and import. Cool. All right, so now we have a ton of extra slots here. Yeah, we don't want to do that. So we actually would probably let's fix this the proper way by opening the PSD. Okay. I feel like this is too close in here. I guess it doesn't matter, since we add another PSD, I guess. Actually, we probably should have 2 PSDs for each. So let's call a folder here, Ahigo. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna create a folder, but I will create a duplicate. Okay, so that's gonna be the generic Ahigo. Trying to think. And this, okay, so this will be the Ahigu Klug. Okay, cool. So now we can go and delete that. So it's just this guy now. And so we're just gonna want to replace the names on these with numbers. So these are the different eyebrows. Okay, we don't need to even put this into a slot because, yeah, how do we do that? How do we make sure that it exports but doesn't slot it? I don't know if, I'm not sure how that's done. I'm just gonna take away the slot tag and just call this for what it is. Okay. And then the rest of these, how does it go? It goes, higher the number is the higher. Okay, so the head all the way down here is going to be 1. Okay, So we do still have 7. That's good. We don't need to expand our slots yet. And now we generate the JSON file to re-import it. So Photoshop to spine. Ignore hidden layers, no. Ignore background layer, yes. Trim white space, no, because Spine will do that for us. Write JSON file, we want to turn that on. No template file needed, and we don't want to do selection only. Scale 100% and no padding. And then for images. Wahigo. Okay, yep. So let's change that to Ahigo. We should make it whatever the name of the file is. Okay, so we're gonna hit OK. All right, let's go try to import it now. Higu portrait, there it is. All right, and we're gonna, import to existing skeleton. Okay, cool, everything worked. It did try to add a new slot named eyebrows. Just gonna delete it. We don't need it. But yeah, no, that's good. Everything worked out. We can, oh, interesting. Okay, I did a couple things wrong. One, I didn't set the origin, which is there. Unfortunately, Photoshop makes you like reset that every time. Next, we don't know where our images are for some reason. Oh, it went to Ahigu images. What did I screwed that up. Oh, I think, okay. What? Oh, this is a bummer. It doesn't give a, it goes by the name of the slot and not by the name of what the layer is. I wonder if we can, so we want to like fix that anyways, but this is strange because it should have gone, I don't know why it went into an extra layer. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in to Unity. And we're just gonna delete that whole folder and generate again and see what happens. We might need to do another nested folder on each of these, which will be annoying. Let's see. There is a, I'm gonna look this up online. There's a Spine, or no, Photoshop to Spine, the GitHub. Somewhere in here it tells us how to do this. Shows us all the tags. Okay, here we go. Yes. There should be a, maybe we can't name it, we can't give it a texture name? Oh. Because if that's the case, then I might just reassemble. because I don't think I want the, because we're just reusing these slots. The names of the slots aren't important. Oh, no. Here it is. Oh, it is just name. Okay, cool. Because it says tags and square brackets can be used in layers and group names to customize the output. The tags can be anywhere in the name. For example, head slot or slot head. If colon name is omitted, the layer or group name is used. So I think that's saying that, okay, so name, oh, okay, I think, okay, let's try this. I think I know what we gotta do now. I think we have to separate the slot in the, we can test this out. We'll just say, we'll call this one slot 7. And then put slot 7 in there. And then we'll have the merge, but then we'll also have it say, oopsies. Name colon, oop, that was a semicolon. No semis allowed. Okay, I think that should do what we want. We're not gonna do them all. We're just gonna do one and test it out, see what happens. Cross our fingers. This is still strange. I wonder if it's gonna try to nest the folders again. Oh no! The pattern for name pattern must contain an asterisk. I saw it says that somewhere. Add prefix or suffix to name letter. The pattern must contain an asterisk. Huh? I wish they'd give examples. They kind of do, but probably just spending too much time on this, and I can just re-drag them in. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not going to be like regenerating these all the time or almost ever after. Oh, I think oh no, I think I'm okay. I think maybe okay. I think maybe I'm understanding this better now. It should have been slot. Okay, let's go back. Let's undo all of that. It's gonna be slot colon 7, then the name. That I think is what it's saying that we want to do. Okay. I bet this is it. Okay, that did do something. Let's okay, not export, import data. Yep. No, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Because it was left pupil. Oh, it gave it another. Oh, it gave it another. What are these things called? Skin placeholder. It's treating it like a skin placeholder, but the texture is correct. And it did put it in the folder again, so I'm wondering, is there a folder? Oh wait, it has skin on here. I'm so confused. All right, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. We're getting close here though, so we're gonna go to Unity and delete that folder again. We don't need to. Okay, we'll remember before. Okay, so I think placeholder. There's got to be a name for placeholder. Nope. Oh man, I think I'm just gonna give up. The layer name is used for the attachment or skin placeholder name. The layer name is used for the skin, for the attachment or skin placement relative to any parent skin or folder groups. Can contain / for subfolders. I'm gonna do that thing I was trying before where I created a new folder. I put the slot in there. Yeah, no, it's still not gonna. Let's say 7. Let's see what happens when we do that. And then when we regenerate, we'll take off the qualifier at the end here. Because there's something I'm not understanding about that, but it's okay because we can just take it off and it'll be all fixed. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, I just think it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Because it wants the placeholder to be the same name as. And I understand why it would want me to do that, I guess. And we're just gonna say, I don't care about spine standards. I'm doing it my way. So we're gonna take it all the way back. Just brute force it. Okay, let's re-import. All right, looking good, looking good. Okay, so. Yeah, this is gonna be a little annoying, but whatever. Oh man, it didn't even put it into the right layer order either. You know what? It doesn't really matter if I'm gonna take back everything I just said. It doesn't really matter if the name of the image is just a number, because it does a little bit. whatever. We need to move on. Oh wait, should have okay, pencils isn't needed either. All right, we can get rid of that too. All right, so we're back to, okay, we're good now. Actually, we ended up with more, we have some leftover textures in here, so I'm gonna delete that whole folder and regenerate one more time. Then we can move on to the other Ahigu. Let's see. What am I doing? Okay, cool. And we have these extra eyebrows here in case we need them. Okay. And it's okay because we'll end up putting them in the right slot. Okay, cool. Oh, actually, I just realized we do need an extra slot. We do need an extra slot because this is an overlay and not a swap. All right. Okay. Okay. Just can't win tonight. Just keep going wild. These changes. And Yami is going wild downstairs right now, screaming his lungs out right now. This is gonna make configuration a little more annoying now. But it would have been before, so whatever. Got the sleepyhead over here. Okay. Pencils. 8 is, there we go, cool. And so we're just gonna delete that right off, rip. Actually, you know what? I feel like that's gonna be the like the default. Yeah. We'll keep it that way, and that'll make config easier. All right, so we got one more to do, 2 more to do, but we know what we're doing now. We're gonna rename. I'm gonna say this Ahigu. Ahigu Jumbo Plug. Oh man, I forgot this guy has a billion layers. So this is kind of throwing a wrench. It's kind of throwing a wrench. But it's fine. Okay, so let's actually think about this again. Zelda, you're awake. Hi. Let's think about this again. On one hand, we can have a spine project that has several characters in it. And there's got to be some merging we can do. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Yeah, how many layers do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 layers, so that would be 10 slots. That's not the problem. The problem is bones. If we want to start doing some, if we want to start doing some creative, unique animations on these characters, then that means we need to set constraints on all of the bones on where they're placed per the skin. And we do that for the Hoarder, the main in-game characters right now anyways. Question is do I want to go down that rabbit hole with this as well, for the sake of being able to load just one skeleton graphic? I think so, because having everything in one project is nice. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm back. And I got more water and protein powder. Gotta love it, because if you don't, you're gonna hate it. Okay, so we just need to rename these one. We just gotta number these. Oh, Zelda, I have to pet you now. Ah, Karma, you could have saved your points because she was demanding it anyways. Hello, how you doing? Uh-oh, Zelda's gotta get some good pettings. Oh. Was asking for him anyways. She was gonna get him, but she gets the extended session. You saw her waiting. Yeah, stick around and you'll see her waiting the entire night. Oh yeah, full body massage. You get the back of the fuzzy head view. Come on, Zelda. Come on. That time. Wait. There we go. There we go. Get the cheeks. She loves the cheeks. I know, she looks so serious. Oh, she's getting it. Getting the pets. Alright, Zelda. Oh my god, look at the hair. I just vacuumed in here. So much. Yes, they get the smoochies too. Alright. Bath time. Went the same way. Yeah, I know. I vacuumed today, and it was like a whole new cat. I'm not, and I know people say that all the time, but like literally, it really was. It was an entire new cat. How you doing? Thanks for coming by again. I feel like this line needs to be a little lower. There we go. Good, finishing a bit and took a test earlier while lurking in my stream. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. And what are you getting tested on? Or is it like for school or something? Day's been good. Day's been good. I don't know. I just do what I always do, which is this. But good, definitely good. I couldn't fall asleep last night. I was up till like 5:30. Medical billing. Wow. You graduate in July? Well, congratulations. That is right around the corner here. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I got my 5.5 hours of sleep in. I'm good. I woke up at 11. I'm chilling. But that's awesome though. Congratulations. Did that work? boom, that did work. However, it did not. Did it respect my lowering of that line? No, it did not. Yeah, I bet. I am never going back to school ever again. I did that. I did that a while ago, and I am learning in a driven, like it sounds like you're doing it through work or yeah, like what is it? Is it like a it's like a works paying for like college classes? Is that what it is? Or is this like a work class type thing? Like a certification? I don't know how any of this stuff works, so pardon my stupidity. Oh, nice. That's cool. Why is this not working? I feel like the put it there. Okay. Export again. Wanted to change careers. Yeah, I've been there before. I think when I first was in school, I think I was in like at least I started out as engineering, then I went to computer programming, and then I went to psychology, and then I went back to programming. And here we are. What the hell is happening here? Why isn't this... I'm not importing the right one. That's what's happening here. Who am I importing here? But yeah, it's definitely a lot. Oh, I was doing that one. All right, let's delete that. But yeah, I look forward to never going to school ever again in my life. I love to learn. It's just, I'd like to do it on my own. Started business, then transferred to sociology. I already have a medical background and prefer coding anyways. Cool. Yeah, well, it's always good to figure out what it is you like to do and then do it. I'm addicted to knowledge, not to the work. Yeah, no, I get that too. I guess I'm addicted to both, but I like being in control of what I'm doing. I like having the creative freedom to learn and work as I want to. Granted, I still have a day job, but someday I would like to be full-time game dev. But that's the dream, isn't it? Okay, I think this boy here is all set. Let's try to get him colored while we're at it. Well, actually no, let's go with the other one. I head to the gym in about an hour, but wanted to stop by and chat for a bit. All right, well, thank you for stopping by, and I'm gonna be on for several hours anyways. I'm gonna pick up that Silent Hill 2 again later tonight. I was thinking of switching over around 10, but this is going a little late, so I might switch over at 11 or something. Eastern, that is. Yeah, I was talking to Yami. He wasn't sure if he was streaming tonight, but it might be that he's not. I hear him screaming downstairs though. definitely up to something. Okay, next is the other boy. There he is. There he is. Oh wait, we gotta oh, I forgot. I gotta figure out how to do the the Higu face on these guys. The Higao face. There's so so these characters, I call them a Higu. But this is a sticker sheet that I'm making for Anime New York City, the event. We got these little I gotta do this animation because I got these two here, but I definitely need to make put this in the game here. For now, they are just stickers. Yeah. Might lighten this up a little bit so it prints a little better. Maybe even this guy. Yeah, these guys here are kind of dark for stickers for printing. Man, I've already been at this for 2 hours. Wait, did my streams drop? Oh, there we go. We're back now. That's so weird. Huh. That's been happening, but only on Twitch. Am I back? Okay, yeah, it looks like I'm back. Huh. Yeah, it only drops on Twitch. Huh. Oh my god, wait, it didn't drop again, did it? No. Yeah, I gotta figure out what the heck is going on here. Yeah, because that stream times 2 hours, and this one, yeah, 5 minutes. What the heck? Why is Twitch doing this to me? I'm wondering if I wonder if it's my bitrate. Because it's saying my bitrate is in the red. What does that mean? I'm at 6,000 kilobytes a second. Yeah, I gotta figure that out later. 6,000 kilobytes a second. Yeah, even Streamlabs is like... Oh wait, no, that was... Yeah, even Streamlabs is like, oh yeah, did you have a nice stream? But it's still going, so I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get how it works. So sorry if everyone just got kicked. Okay, we gotta get back to it here. Oh crap, that was not the right one. Oops. We can ignore the pencils. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Well, we got 9 layers on this one. Alright, cool. So let's set the origin on it before we export, because Photoshop is annoying like that and makes us do it every time we open the file. That all looks good. Oh, one of the things I wanted to check was if they're still... Yeah, they still are going into their own subfolders. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so that's all done now. We can import this boy. Yep, right here. Will it work? It will. Yes, yes, yes. Probably should scale these a little bit because this is just a little guy and this is a big boy. We got to figure out how to scale these guys. Because let's change this to pixels. This is 2600. Oh yeah, no, they're both very big. Okay. And we'll figure that out later. Well, we got both of the cats in the tower. We got them both. Hello. Hello, kitty cats. Hello. Hello, kitty. Got them both. Okay. Yeah, and now they've left. They're strutting away. Okay, cool. So now we should be able to export. Actually, you know, before we export, I want to get these colors. I want to get them. I want to get everybody colored in here. The one thing that I really am annoyed about with Spine is there's no eyedropper. At least I don't think there is. We could also do. We could also grab the color from here. So, so if we, here we go, and I can bring it over here. So this color here is that. Let's see if this works well. Oh my god, Yummy is going crazy down there. Okay, yeah, that's the right color. Okay, cool. Now we need the eyes. Which is that color. Oh, we have different... The eyes are on different layers. They don't need to be. Okay. Do I care to fix that right now? Probably not. And so are... Oh, wow. And so are the pupils, too. Actually, the pupils should be on different layers, yeah. Alright, I don't care. I don't care. Do what you want. Alright, now we'll do... tongue. Cool. I think that's it. I think everything is colored except for these two pupils. That's fine. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, now we got this big old boy. He's a big one. The presence. Okay, let's get the color. His body color is that. I did want to lighten that up a little bit. Or for the stickers. Bring it up to 50 there. Okay, so that's the core of his body. Next, we have his shoulder pads. Which are here. And lighten that up a little bit too. Bring that up to 30. Yeah, that looks good. All right. And then one more color for the body here. And that's his little hat. And his nose. And let's make that pop. Cool. Okay. I think it might be the same color as his tongue too. Okay. There, okay. All right, last, we just want to get his the whites of his eyes, which aren't completely white; they're just a little tinted. There we go. Boop. And we'll brighten those up too. Bring those up to 80. There we go. All right. One more. This guy. Now this guy's I think is a little dark for the stickers. And I have these colors in here just for like the promotional stuff. In the game they're gonna have their own color sets. So this is just like a promotional. These are what the stickers are gonna be really. Boop. All right, so yeah, this guy's really dark. We want to bring him up to like 50. That's probably honestly perfect right there. It gets that color too, up to 50. Cool, cool. And then he has like these colors in his eyes, where his like slime, the bottoms of his eyes are like falling down. That's the bottommost layer here. I'm gonna brighten that up a bit to like 80. I almost just want to pop that all the way up. That looks good like that actually. All right, almost there. I think his tongue is the same as. Is that the same color as the Higu's? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. F B37A08. No, it's not. Oh, there's like a different type of color in here. All right, whatever. Okay. Yeah, let's brighten it up just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Actually, maybe a lot of it. That looks good. That actually looks really good right there. All right. Lastly, oh wow, I didn't even notice this, but on the sticker sheet I made, there's different eye colors. Which one do I like better? Probably this. I don't know. Yeah, because I think this got pulled over from that. Cool. We'll brighten that all the way up. Cool. Looking good. Looking good. I like it. I like all these. Actually, did I pop his? I should pop his all the way up too. Should I? I don't know. Yeah, I think I should. I think the eyes should really, maybe not all the way, but like there. Yeah. That does it. All right, cool. We can export now. All right. We're getting there. And I got Zelda's hair all over me now. Funny, with this dark overlay, it looks exactly like it is on the sticker here. Just because brightened everything up. Ooh, cool. All right, let's check out. Oh, it's thinking. Cool. So we have. I think I'm gonna check this in now because I think we're at a good checkpoint. I don't think we need the spine project anymore. I don't think we need any of the Photoshops, PSDs no more. Cool. And we can go and just check all that in. It's getting to be 9:20 right now. I was hoping to get further than this at this point. But we still got some more time to go here. Let's see. Check all this stuff here. Material. Hi, Zelda. I know. Okay. Dated and organized the dialogue portrait. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh no. No. Yeah. Alright, hold up. We gotta open this back up again. I changed the name of everything in here. Basically gonna delete all of this stuff here and re-export with a new name. This is just gonna be dialogue portrait now. Hold on. Dialogue portrait. Zelda. Good kitty. Good kitty cat. Hey, cool. And before we check in, we should update these. We gotta fix everything here. We got Zoe down here. She like goes, she like circles me and rubs her tail on my leg, and it's like a shark. I feel like with the fin up in the above the water. That's what it reminds me of. All right, let's see. I'm wondering. We have some extra stuff here. I don't think we need. Actually, the spine project will tell us if that's the case. We can go through here and see if something is attached to anything. And right off the bat, we can see that pretty much all this stuff here. The only thing is there's no way to delete it from here, which is annoying. Okay, that's gone. Pretty much all of the stuff in here can go. Actually, I'm gonna do that in Unity. Okay. And yeah. Oh, Clugahigu. Oh, right. Clugahigu can go away now. Be gone. All right, Gorg add-on 5 is gone. Be gone. Let's see. Devile add-on 1. Be gone. Ooh, Demi's got a lot of stuff we don't need. And basically after head eyes, oopsies, everything after that. And cool, we are all cleaned up. Okay, cool. There we we gotta do everything we just did before, but again. Hi, Zelda. Alright, cool. We're all set now. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna take a moment. I'll be right back. Hey, I am back. Okay, cool. So now that we have all this straightened out, oh, you know what I forgot to do? It's okay. Forgot to replace the skeleton graphic because it has none now because we reset it. So Unity. Oh my God, there's so much here now. Oh, that's because there's double. Why did that get? I should have deleted that, I thought. Oh well. Alright, so we're just gonna drag this over now. There we go, looking good as always. Let's try out the new guys. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Cool. Alright. We did forget to set the size of these, which is this. So when I hit this, we should see this sharpen. Maybe. Cool. So now probably don't even need it to be that large. We should also turn on MIP mapping then too. Okay. And these shaders can be unlit. It's so quiet. We need some music. Okay. So now what do we want to do? I think we need to reassign to the portrait manager. Nope, that's still good. We want to take a look at. I'm gonna go back to Yep, we were starting to add to cosmetic, that's right. So get color, we need to do a get color, get portrait color, there we go. And then we're just gonna say the slot ID. Want to listen to music with the headphones. All right. Much better. Okay, so that's good. Let's return a color of white right now. All right, let's start with some of the fields here too. Try to get this so. Trying to figure out how to get this so it's not casting a shadow on me. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. So we wanted to have a whole other set of colors. What's a color hoarder color set config? I wonder what that is. Let's take a look at what I've already done. So here's a cosmetic here. Oh, yeah, I don't see that in there. It's like another scriptable object that has color in it, but I'm not seeing it in here. And that must be because it's not serializable. No, it is, because it's a scriptable object. Order string cosmetic, okay. Order string cosmetic, yeah. Oh, there's a custom inspector here. So the question is, though, is why... It must be something I just never followed through with, because, yeah, all this is, like, gray anyways. I'm trying to think. Do we want to have a config for... I don't think we need a config, but we... Okay, yeah. So, we can actually just get... I think we can probably get rid of this whole class. One usage, yeah, and the usage isn't used, so okay. So this is located in character hoarder config cosmetic. Character hoarder config cosmetic. There it is, right there. Nope, 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 that's not it. It's right here. Set config. Set used? Okay, yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, wait. We were assigning it. Oh, interesting. Okay, so let's get a header going here. Do we have a custom inspector for this? No. Okay, so how do we give this label here that says colors? Yeah, what the heck? And then generate spine skin names. There's got to be a custom inspector for this. There it is. Why did that come up? Alright, well that's annoying because now we gotta so we basically need to just need 10 of these. Okay. And we also want a skin name. There we go. Cool, so I think that's all we need for that. And now for the inspector, I think I'm just gonna have ChatGPT do this part. All right, well, that's the thing. I'll be right back. Okay, we back. We're back, we're back. Okay. I was having, so we're updating the inspector now. Right here. With this pair. Oops, wrong place. Wrong place. Here we go. I'm gonna go down here. And then, we're gonna add the portrait stuff down there. And now we need to update the inspector GUI. The on inspector GUI. Actually, we're just gonna take this whole file. Looking good. How does it really look, though? Looks good. Cool. Okay, so now that it's in the config file, we need a way to get it to the skeleton graphic. All right. We had a script for this. Portrait manager, configure appearance. Okay, here it is. We're passing in that cosmetic. So we're going to want to basically I'm trying to think. So we have the skeleton graphic here. Slots. Nope, that's not the one. Skeleton. slots. There it is. And then we need to find. Okay, so I think what this is we're gonna need to find the slots in the start, and we're gonna iterate through all the slots that there is. This might be just another thing for ChatGPT to do. This is just it's just grunt work that I don't really care to do myself. Just don't really wanna do it. Oh, it's also getting close to 10, which means... Is that when I said I'm gonna do Silent Hill? Is that when I said I'm gonna do Silent Hill? When did I say I was gonna do Silent Hill? I said I was gonna do Silent Hill at 10. Didn't I? I'll get there. Get there soon enough. We will get there soon enough. Alright, so I have slots on this skeleton. There are 10 of them, and they are named 1, 2. I'll just show you what I'm doing here. They're named 1, 2, 3, and so on. Please cache them in this script. So what I believe it's gonna do, it's gonna in start, it's probably gonna iterate through all of them, search for 1, 2, 3, 4, blah blah blah, and then it's going to save them in an array. Yep, there's the array. Cool, just as I thought it would. And then in start, yep, cache number slots. All right, cool. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to do. All right, I'm gonna copy this and we're just gonna bring it over. By the way, if you are new to the stream right now, hello, and I'm Eric, and I do game dev stuff, and I like to play video games as well. You know, that's a strange combination there, but I usually just stream game dev, but I've been trying to get back into streaming playing games, just because I need the mental break sometimes. Need to allow myself to have some fun. Not that game dev wasn't fun. I love game dev. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna create a for loop. Wow, the autocomplete AI in this IDE is crazy. It knew that I wanted 10 of them. And it knows that I want the slot. Let's see how much it knows. Slot, dot, color, set color. Does it know? No, it doesn't know anymore. Cosmetic, dot, okay, so actually, oh, this is gonna be, what do we want to do for this? We need to go into here. Oh, this should have been named portrait color, unfortunately. Let's fix that. Okay, we also need to change the inspector though too. Because it's going to be looking for these fields using reflection, or however Unity does it. Okay. So now we need a function that's get portrait color slot ID. And so this is just going to be a big switch statement. Slot ID. And I'm just gonna have ChatGPT write it because I don't just fill out the get portrait color function. Okay. There it goes. And we have it, and I didn't have to do that myself. Cool. All right, so now we go back to here and we have this get portrait color, and we're gonna pass in I. The problem though is I think I slot ID, so we want to add 1 to this because the color is not a base of 0, the slots are not a base of 0, so and in the for loop oh no, the for loop isn't. That's interesting. How ChatGPT wrote this is that it accounted for the base 0 in this function here. Okay. All right. It's not bad. So this is the configure appearance here.
I'm the shit you should throw in as my toilet seat. I demand a king's ransom for royalties.
So
I deserve a mansion and royalty. Address me, your majesty.
let's create. I want to do this. I want to actually save away the cosmetic
Address me, your majesty.
because I would like to use this class to test the colors and assign them.
Address me, your majesty.
So we need like an edit mode. I'm gonna say now give me a setter to JetGPT, and it's gonna just do this. It's gonna make it so fast. It's already made. Cool. I love it. Done. Okay, so now we have the setter here. So the thing with this is we're gonna have this field here, and we're gonna call it edit mode. And so what edit mode is it's going to set you know what, I completely I completely screwed that up. We don't need a setter.
Majesty, oh Lord. Stay cool, the North King must be colder. Exhale, now I look like a smoker. They hail me as king, but when hell freezes over, will I reign supreme and that's hell on your shoulder? Raindrop feel like a boulder. Drown in a pool of your cold blood. Suffocate them kings, nothing illogical.
So what does edit mode actually do? Edit mode constantly calls configure appearance. Yes. All right. So we're gonna make an update function, and we're gonna say if edit mode and continually call configure appearance. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to duplicate this, and one doesn't have the cosmetic in, and the other just calls the other. Like that. So we're only saving this. So here we just need to call, and here we do need a check to make sure that cosmetic is null. We'll just return from it. Okay, cool. All right. I mean, this is functional now, so let's give this a try by Okay, so let's change this to Demi. And then let's go to Portrait Manager. Did I create a... No, I didn't. Why isn't this picking this? Is this not a... Yeah, it's a scriptable object. Should be serialized. Oh, okay, it just wasn't saved. Cool, there we go. Okay. So, for Demi, we're gonna bring in the cosmetic. Drop that in there. And then the moment I hit edit mode, it should just go completely white. Wait, no, it won't. It won't, and I know why. We need to add a tag on here, which is execute in edit mode. And now it should work. So when I hit edit mode, it should go white now. No, it didn't. Why didn't it? That is the question. Actually, we don't want that to always be in edit mode. Let's back that out. And we also don't always want this to... Yeah, let's kill all that. All right, let's start this over again now. Out here. So we brought in the Demi cosmetic. And this is attached, and we hit... Okay. Now we need to make sure that we're on Demi, but yeah, something's not working here. Let's select the Demi. And let's just... I wonder if it's because Skeleton Graphene isn't like initialized or something. Oh, we have to call update on the skeleton graphic. So we're updating the slots, the slot colors, but we weren't actually telling the spine object to re-render everything with the new colors. All right, something's still not right, but I think that there's another thing we have to call though as well. I forget what it's called. There it is. Setup. Okay, cool.
This is the way.
Alright, still not getting it, so I'm actually kind of stumped on it now. We're just gonna make sure that it's actually running all this by doing a quick debug.
is the way.
Okay, it's not finding the slot. Okay. And it's throwing exceptions. Okay. Because it's null. Alright, cool. So, hold on, I'll be right back. Alright. I know I said I'd do Silent Hill at 10, and I will soon, but I want to figure out what the problem is here. So the problem, I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT on this one because it's just gonna tell me the answer, and I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, cool. Zelda, I'll put you in a bit. I have this script that runs in edit mode, and when in run in the edit that I gotta say this correctly, executes in the editor, and when I set it to edit mode, all of the slots come back null, even though I know they exist. It's probably not, it's because the skeleton's probably not initializing. But the thing is I know we do this in other places, like this. Yeah, skeleton graphic doesn't actually build its skeleton until after it's been initialized. In play mode, Unity does that for you. Okay, so it's just gonna give me the file, and I'm fine with that. I added some fancy comments. Hey Zoe. Alright, go white, go white, go white. You better work. Oh. We aren't causing any crashes though. So let's debug this again. This is working now, okay. So we're gonna go into here and it should just come back with white. Yeah, everything here is white. Okay, so we're setting the slot to white. Okay, yeah, it's all working. So I'm just gonna put play. Okay, so it's close. Okay, it's running the slot now, and assigning the color, but it's not updating the render. So I wonder if I debug if it'll show. Oh no, I know what. Okay, it says set color does change your camp, but at the moment you're wiping the change. Oh, you know what this is? Okay, no, there's a problem here. The color that I've set on the spine file is on the image. I'm setting the slot color. Okay, so I bet. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Okay, we're gonna open up this cosmetic here in its own thing. I'm gonna open this up so that it's. I bet. Watch this. If I change the color, it will change. Or not. Oh, set slots to set up pose clears the color. So I'm also just clearing it myself. Okay. I like this song. It's like something that should be on Beat Saber. Hey, we're working now. Cool. Oh man, we're so close. We're so close. Yeah, we're very close actually. And in fact, does this override? Oh, and I don't even have to have that. Okay, that's cool. So we do need to go through and we need to clear out all those colors, unfortunately. So here's what we're gonna do. I need to go back and I need to grab the. I'm gonna duplicate this file for now because it has some colors that I want in it and that I need in it. So I don't want to just clear them out without making sure I save away that file. I want to know who did this song here. Just like a playlist with no names. It's kind of annoying. I do want to get this part done by the end of the night if I can. I should be able to do by 11. God. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Missed one. Oh, I missed. Hold on. We're like. Some of these, it's not highlighting. Dummy. That didn't do it. If I just hit Control A, it does all the images. It's nice. This will be done in no time. Oops. Got to hit Control A. I keep doing that. I love this guy here. So sick. Oops. I feel like this song needs to be on Beat Saber. Alright, now let's re-export. Hey Zelda. What's up? Okay, now we're getting the true color here. Okay, cool. So now I'm gonna open up the original that I had with the color. And we want to make sure we bring those colors in, and we're gonna darken them up a little bit though for in-game. Oh, right. I gotta bring over the whole folder. Okay, so here are the demi colors here. But I'm gonna put this over in another window. Okay, so let's configure one of these. And this does have an eyedropper. Perfect. And then let's say we're going to increase brightness by, or decrease brightness by like 20, 10? I mean, 10? Wait, what was it before? It was 40? By 20, maybe by 15, I don't know. It's a 45, so let's make it like 45. 45 looks good. Okay, this is the teeth. Yeah, 15 seems to be the sweet number. Alright, now for his bulging veins. Alright, so that's 34. Oh, interesting. That one. Oh, I don't think I ever brightened that one up. I wonder how that looks on the printout. It's fine. And this should be his eyes, right? Oh no, that's just the blood, but it's just red. Cool. Awesome. All right. And then for this, this skin name, that's the other thing we have to do, but that should be super easy. Let's get 2 though done so I can go back and forth between them. It's another good one to do. Let's do the cycle. And then let's change this to be that. And then we are gonna drag in the cycle cosmetic here. Boom. All right. And now I gotta change out my other monitor. Cool. All right. So first one, we gotta check out the file. Honestly, these colors might be just fine as they are. There's the brain. It's red. Okay. Guessing this red is just the... Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, and this one is just, the skin for this one is just cycle. Alright, so what we'll do next is we also need to in configure appearance, we need to make sure that skeleton graphic dot skeleton dot set skin is equal to cosmetic dot portrait skin name. And so now I think is when we would do the... Oh, right. Yeah, because like, honestly, this should always happen here. And then... I think that's how it's got to get done. Let's see. Okay, well, already I can tell the color's not working. Even though it's saved on here. Let me open up the... I might just need to... Okay, we're getting... Uh-oh. Does not like the skin name. Okay, fine. What is the skin name? Did I set it? I did. Oh, that's a typo. The typo, it's case sensitive. Hold up. Need to re-export. At this point, I might as well just update my title to say 11 for Silent Hill. I don't think I can update that on YouTube though. Oh no, maybe I can. I can. Go. Hey, and it works. Cool. Now, okay, so this is the real test though. I have to drag in this new cosmetic. It's gonna change the demi and it's gonna color it correctly. Oh, I love it. It worked. Cool. I'm going to uncheck edit mode. I'm going to drag in the cycle. It's not going to change up. I'm going to hit edit mode and it will. Nice. I love that. All right, cool. I do feel like I can darken these up a bit though, to be honest. In fact, it looks like it's even darker already in Spine. Never mind. No, it's the exact same color. Alright, cool. Alright, I love it. Okay, so we can do the demi cycle now. Let's copy the skin over. Actually, you know what? There's got to be a way. It's not that big of a deal. I was gonna say we can do this from a drop down, but it's not a big deal. You know what I was thinking? I should have made a script that before I cleared out the texture color, that it saves it to the config file and then I wouldn't have to do any of this. Maybe a little too late for that, but whatever. It's okay. We're just chilling tonight. We're just having a good time, right? Doesn't really matter. Okay. So I put the demi-cycle in there. So now that I do this, I drag this over. Boom. What? Why is he colored? We need to open that spine up again. Did I miss one? I think I missed one. I had to have.
Grace to ride along with Geralt of Rivia. Along came this song.
Go away, video.
White wolf fought a silver tongue.
No, it doesn't have color.
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh
We regenerate.
toss a coin to your witcher, a friend of humanity.
It was cycle before, right? You know what? Maybe it just... Did it just happen to keep the... Did it just keep the slot colors from before and they just happen to all line up? I think that's what it is. No, because it would... No, it should have colored it with white. Yeah. Oh, cancel. Oh, okay, there it goes. Okay. Whatever. I feel like I'm making them too dark now. I actually like the color before. I feel like a 40. Yeah, 40's good. Let's go change the demi to that. Okay. Oops. That's not what I wanted. That's his little brain. Okay, this is just red. This is just red. This is not red. I didn't click the right one. Okay, cool. Yeah, that looks good. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Undo. Yep, undo. Cool. Now portrait manager. Okay, yeah, and it's white. Like it should have been. A 40. A little darker. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, cool. You got everything? That look like everything? Yeah, it looks like everything. Okay, you know what? I'm just changing colors here. It's not that big of a deal. Hi, Zelda. I'm just changing colors. I'm gonna cut it. And I think we're gonna play some Silent Hill. I'm ready for it. I'm getting kind of tired too. I didn't sleep very well last night. Alright, I'm gonna put this up. I'm gonna take a pee break real quick. Okay. I also think we're going to out the lights. All right. I feel like we need to change the lights too to red. Yoda. All right. All right, it's time. All right. I feel like my noise gate on this is a little too high. Oh, I am hurting in this game. What's my? Oh my gosh, yeah. How did my noise gate get that high? There we go. All right. Not bad. That's better. Okay. Here we go. I do need to heal. Oh wait. We gotta change the the category on the stream real quick. Hold up. Just gotta do the tags too. Okay, I think that will do it. I wonder if there's a way I can like script that to be a lot faster. Probably. Oh yeah, I was gonna make it red in here. Yeah, there we go. is bright. Okay. Let's go. That's okay. Okay. Alright, now I'm actually ready. Okay, now I'm actually ready. Disruption reported. C-140 yelling about C-777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Okay, administers a perform precautionary search of 7 cell. It's in D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell. Unsupervised. Okay. Alright. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation. Okay, there's like a... We got a dude coming up at us. I think we're safe though, because we're in a safe house. Missing. Okay, they're missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Search in effect. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to. Oh, I can. Oh, this is much better. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Okay, interesting. Okay, so we're thinking that these two guys here escaped their cells and went into the bathroom. And 777 was haunting 140. They sedated 140. And 777 was already gone. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, we already know someone's out here. We gotta blast them. What did I say? It was D4? We're on C block? Oh my god. It's spooky in here. I think I cleared most of it out yesterday before I ended stream. Oh! Okay. That was one. I still hear someone crawling around though. Oh god, I wasted a shot. I'm out. Oh god, I wasted a shot. Kill 75 enemies. Oh, nice. I need to start conserving ammo a little bit better. Actually, I think those guys are probably better to let them like come up to me and I can bash them up, but I almost wonder if they just continue to spawn. I don't remember. Oh god. think I did this already. Yeah, because the other side is open. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, that means I came from this direction. Okay. We're going this way. Alright, yep, and this is... Okay, everything is fine. Probably should just look at the map. The map should tell us where to go. Alright. Oh, okay, D5. Okay, there it is. Alright. Oh god, I hear it crawling around. How do I get out of here? Please stop. I hate this. Just keep crawling around. Oh yeah, there they are right there. What is this music? I hate this music. D block. Okay, here we go. Why are they doing this to me with the music? Ah! Can I hit it from here? No, I can't. Oh, I have the key. All right, cool. That timer thing is so stupid. At first I thought it was a puzzle, but no, it's just there to be annoying, that's all. Come on. Get down. Get down from there. Oh my god, there's two of them. Are they ever gonna be up in my business? Because I don't want them to. Alright, let's hit this again. I hate it. I hate it. Alright, so D5 should be around the corner to the left here. That's a shortcut. Okay, cool. The ammo. 2 shells. That's the 2 I missed before. Alright, here we go. Going into D5. Gonna take a little peek in there first. Oh, okay, it's just open. So, okay, so we weren't really expecting to find anything in here anyways because this was his cell and he disappeared. Oh, he's got a shiv. What can we do with this? Shame you didn't find it. Should you know this... Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Going for a walk. Is there anything on the other side? Clever boy. Here's your reward. I'm going to pay a visit to my friend. We can both use a bath. Okay, well, I already knew they were in the bathroom. Okay, so the bathroom or the... Okay. Okay, I should be able to just go out this door. Which I believe I've been in before. Yeah. Oh, all those guys, they're right here. How do we get in there? Maybe C4? C5? What was that noise? I do not like these noises they're throwing at me. I do not like them at all. I guess they're just the crawly ones, right? This doesn't change it, right? Yeah, because it's... the way it's just blocked. Oh, that's how we get it. Oh, okay. Oh, duh, that's right. They said that the... Oh! Who did that? They said that the bathroom was barred. He's coming. I know he is. The bars... Alright, I can't read this scroll. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can make it almost through. But he's close. I could feel it. He's coming to finish it. Uh-oh. Well, that's why they weren't answering. Because he's dead. Kind of wondering if I missed something in there, but I can't go back. This game's too scary to be playing with headphones. I don't like it. I don't like it. I hate the bathrooms. The bathrooms are the absolute worst. Anything could be in those stalls. I feel like the bathroom is the spookiest. Is the spookiest room. I don't think there's many other rooms that are spookier than bathrooms. Cause look at this. Look at all the. They could be hiding anywhere. Those legs. There's definitely one of those leggy gals in here. Absolutely. Okay, so that's the front door. They won't save you. Okay. Oh god. The doors of these open too. Oh my god, there she is. She just took it too. Oh, that's like a joint stall. What the hell? Okay. It's a very slow light switch there. All right, I think we know where we gotta go next. Oh, this is like the, oh, I see someone. Oh, this is rifle time. We have a weapon just for this. Oh. I'm guessing that's the last weapon we unlock because I just got an achievement for killing killing something with all the weapons. Actually wondering what the oh, okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate the rifle didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Yeah, what is my achievements looking like for this game, I wonder? I'm 35% of the way there. Finish the game in under 10 hours. I'm already way over that. Complete new game plus on any difficulty. Interesting. Complete the game without using the radio. Oh, you can just not take it. Is that how I don't think you can turn it off. Finish the game without killing enemies using ranged weapons. Ugh. And collect all memos in single playthrough. And then there's 23 hidden achievements. Usually those are like the story ones, but maybe they're like I don't know, trick shots. Alright, well I think that's all that's in this room. Oh, nope. I told you, don't listen. He's here. Oh god, he's here. Where is he? Is that thing alive? God, there's bodies everywhere. There's like no way to tell what's alive and what's not. I wish you could, it's annoying that you can only reset the switch when it's off. So you have to like actually let it go all the way off. Okay, that must have been a callback to the original game. Alright, let's go check on the switch because I feel like it's probably gonna trip soon. Yeah, we had a little bit longer left. Ugh. Ugh. Come on, come on. I came way too early. I still want it to like shut off on me when I'm trying to see. All right. More bugs. More bugs. More legs. Lots of dead legs though. Okay, so there's a hole in the wall there. There's a hole in the wall there. Or we're just gonna reach right in and see what we pull out. Search. Yep, get right in there. That's what we came for. Oh god. Oh god, the shot. Oh my, is everything alive now? We don't have the ammo for this. We should have picked it up beforehand too. We're just running. I have more health than I have ammo, so... I actually don't even know how to get out of here. I think it's the staircase. Yeah, because we went upstairs. Okay, cool. Actually wasn't bad. I feel like we should have explored more before we did that, because there was probably still some extra ammo laying around, but you know, oh well. Here we are. So we've done half the doors now. I bet the guys in here, whoever we're trying to find, heavy weight. So, oh, actually, there's 5 weights total, and there's 2 rooms left. So that means we really only need to come back here once, once more. And probably the other door is like the way out. So we opened the bore, and we opened. Oh wait, no, we opened the bull, right? Because yeah, so we need the boar and we need the bird. So that's basically gonna be bringing. Ah, you jerk. All right, maybe it's the boar. Just put it all on, except for that one. Nope. Okay, I actually don't think it is. It's gotta be the bird. Oh, that's... Ha! Oh no, I'm sorry, there's 6 of them. Okay, never mind, I got that wrong. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I'm silly. So can I do this in any order then? Because technically... Okay, they're not like actually balanced. I'm just gonna take the one that I found and get out of here. Also, we should definitely save. So I know this one is down here. Oh, not open. What a surprise. Incident at the infirmary. D-183 assaulted medical staff, attempted to steal medication, situation under control. New lockup. Rumors of disease spreading among the prisoners reported to administration. E-130 had a coughing fit reported to medical staff. Okay. There is a baddie around here somewhere. You can hear it on the radio. They did a really awesome job with this remake. I'm actually impressed. Well, we got one. I'm gonna get slapped if I go in there. Oh, actually, that's a dead end over there, so I don't have to worry. I was worried about. Oh! All right. Well, that doesn't help. Oh, wait. Diarrhea. Okay. Oh my God! I hate you so much. I did. They got me. I thought it was safe. I thought it was safe. It wasn't safe. I was literally just like, oh my God, jeez. Yeah, no, it's dead. It's dead. Everything I do in this game, I'm like, either I think it's safe and it's not, or I think it's not safe and it is safe. Like it's never gone my way ever. Not once. Ooh, typewriter, safe. Oh no, it's a photo. Old man's always prepared. Oh, okay. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, man. Ooh, ammo. Oh, man, that 5:30 a.m. bedtime and the 11 a.m. wake up is starting to catch up to me right now. Jesus. Just give me a break for once. I think we're bringing the shotgun out again. What was that? What was that? We got someone in there? Oh my God. Wait. Wait, where am I? This was not like... Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I was like, this is not the right door. Okay, it was not. Yeah, that just had me go in a circle. What did I get from that? Did I get anything from that? Holy shit! Jeez! Where did that come from? It was I was just in here. I was literally just in here. I didn't even need to come back in. I thought I was just doing a once over. Twice over. Whatever. Alright, I'm leaving and not coming back this time. Alright. Gotta check every single corner because these leggy gals, they be hiding in plain sight. And we know we got someone. I can hear them. There you are. Oh, yeah, you thought you'd get me. Not this time. Not this time. Alright, we need that shotgun. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. Don't complain. Okay. Sounds good. It's one of those bugs. It's an interesting painting. Oh, someone's slithering around. Oh, I just realized my audio is super low. For this game. I hear the slithers. Oh, there it is. All right, this is a rifle. This is a rifle shot right here. Right in the butt. Oh! Yeah, that's right. Come on. Come on out. Come on out. Come on. Oh gosh, she's going around. Well, that was rude. Someone's afraid. Or just making their very slow way over to me. Up, up, yep, yep. Headshot. All right. Why the bath? I hate the bathroom so much. Alright, 2 stalls. Oh, these ones don't have opening doors. Oh! Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Whoa! What was that noise? That was a terrifying noise and nothing happened. That was an awful, terrifying noise. I hated that noise. Whew. Reap what you sow. I feel like we've seen something say that before. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I know there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Think he's safe up there. I'll get what's coming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Alright, we need to get the rifle again for this one. That's why we got it. This one's gonna be a headshot. First try. Nailed it. Alright. Hopefully, was that the head nurse? Haha, haha. So funny. God, I hate all these like little teeny rooms everywhere. I'm liking all this ammo though. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. One more invasive method if necessary. We must know the true nature of this affliction. Also secondary. Okay, okay. Well, that was a locker that had nothing in it. Okay, I'm gonna go back out. Those just lead to the other surrounding areas, so I'm going to take the perimeter here. Ooh. Okay. Hold up. Okay. Okay. Oh, I saw someone in there. Yeah, I see it right there. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them. If this was Resident Evil, I would throw a grenade, but we don't have those here. Can I shoot through the window with a rifle? Oh, I can. Yeah, that's right. Oh, 2 headshots. All right. We haven't seen pair of legs yet in a while. I know they like to let me forget that they exist before showing their legs again. New rules of conduct. Effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance from the prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching the guards. I can actually move this down now because the light's not there. I gotta figure out how to do that. What to do with that light. There we go. This is better. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are met with immediate disciplinary action. I can speak. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What do we got in there? Nice. Okay. I just did that. Yeah, I like that. With the rifle, headshots are just one and done. Whoop, whoop. I hear something. I heard that. Oh god, I heard that too. Ew. I'm trying to find. I feel like there's gonna be legs around here somewhere. Alright, that door's locked. There we go. I think we can get with the rifle here, a headshot. There we go. I like the rifle. All right. Oh man, I'm shutting down. Oh, okay. None of the examined show any clinical signs or symptoms of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Okay. There we go. Oh, this is the door I tried to open before. Oh wow, I've already almost been going for 5 hours. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I guess it is almost midnight. Oh, wait. Oh. Ooh. What did we have here? Where did we just end up? We're like in a church or something. Shortcut? This is how we're gonna leave. Okay, yeah. Oh my god! That's what I said. When you forget about the legs, they show up again. What do we got over here? That's interesting. So we should be picking up that weight soon. I think we're almost done with this area. The thing about the legs too is that they don't set off the radio if they're like hiding. Oh, we got a little puzzle here. Oh, go away. Okay. There we are. I was gonna say there's gotta be something in there. Alright. Okay, friends. I know only an hour of Silent Hill, but I am dying. I am getting sleepy. So, thanks for hanging out. For those who've been hanging out, yeah, we got some people, we got some lurkers in here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, and have a good night. And I won't be streaming tomorrow, but maybe Monday or Tuesday. I haven't really thought that much ahead in my life yet. But all right.